Привет всем. Сейчас давайте. Оп. Так. Больше громкости. Так, идем дальше. Давайте продолжим. Так, ничего, да? Значит, я еще не получил. Дали задание помочь ей. Так. Не... Ничего не надо. А... Что у меня было по этим-то... Блин, мне платины мало. Ну и тоже по ладе. Так. Полетаю сейчас быстренько пособираю. Немножечко материала. Так. Умеренно. Где-то 50 тысяч мне не надо. Вот. Ты... Сейчас 50 дойду? 50 тысяч. Быстренько надеть. Оп-оп. Ниже. Так, здесь. Так, отлично. Так, тут только что громко чикнуло. Ладно, нету. Сейчас проверю. Оп-оп-оп. Ну, возьмем это, ладно. Так. Раскудный, да? Нет, это... Иридий мне тут так-то не нужен. Оп-оп-оп-оп, был. Так. Все, я думал, после этого будет уже... А нет, все еще есть. Ну ладно, я думаю, вряд ли найду. Там в основном этот Иридий был. Сейчас быстренько тебя тоже проверим. Привет. Богатый? Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть вообще. Так, помочь. Ниже, право-лево. Нет. О. Уич. Так, где ты только что нашел? Так. Дальше Ридей не нужен. Блин, поладить тут куча. Опа. Даже вдвоем вы. Так. Нет. Так, вот, был. Нет. Платин побольше надо. Все еще богатые запасы. Оп. Ну, крупные, ладно. Выше, левее, правее. Это? Так, почти 50 тысяч уже есть, блин. Так, нету. Давай. Нет. А, ну мы это уже все, вернулись. С самого начала, ладно. Так, возвращаемся. Проверим тебя. Надеюсь, ты тоже богата? Да. Полади. Так. Так, Иридий, ну... Выше, ниже, правее. Ладно, берем. Еще. Где? Тысяч, кстати, у меня уже есть, да? Опа, наконец-то. Платина. Так, ладно, все. Паладин мы не трогаем. Нам платином. Так. Ну где ты? Давай платину. Оп-оп.
Launching probe.
Так, там что-то было. Ну, мало. Все. Следующая планета. Где-то здесь. Здесь где-то? Нет. А, вот большая, блин. Типа Сатурн. Умеренные? Ой. Кольца твоим немножечко мешаются. Ну ладно. Нету вообще. Оп, есть. Ниже, повыше. Ладно, заберем. Берем хотя бы это. Оп, еще был. Так. Сезон заканчивается-то уже. Давай. Нет. Полевого элемента тут тоже, кстати, нету. Нет. Все проверили, ладно. Скупим зонды. Нет, тут еще одна планета где-то. Так, все. Где-то тут еще одна планета. Где вот только? А, Илиум, да? Это, по идее. Сейчас. Теперь у меня 100%? Да. Теперь у меня 100%. Так, приземляемся. Тут же для Миранды, да, было задание. Берем вас тогда. Принять. Я хотел оставить. Ты что? Ты ничего не можешь. Гарус тоже ничего не может. Так, Миранде надо вот этот. Это все. Полетели. Ильяра.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Так, Nosastra. Чем заняться в Nosastra? Вернуться. Какой ищу? Liara Tassoni. Ладно.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Рабство.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Так, чем заняться?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Ладно. Так, все.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Так вот. Пойдем, сейчас разберемся с тобой. А быстро мне никуда не...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Так, Асари...
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
А, ладно.
25. Sell at 20.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Давай посмотрим.
Commander Shepard, I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Пустите ее. Она, кажется, мертва же, да? Сказать мне это...
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Как здесь провернуться? Так... Зарезари, где же?
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Где же к ней вернуться? Надо мне знать.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Так, ладно.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Ну, а если там сообщение передать? Так, мне интересно, сколько здесь раз торгует?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Ю. Что? Модуль обхода, что улучшение инструмент. Двое увеличивает время. Стоп, что, извините? Реализация программных модулей сканирования. Так, ладно, это значит взломы именно вот всех дверей, сейфов, все такое. Эти мини-игры. Так, что тут? Блин, тут куча всего. Что объем всему панцелина увеличится 4. Я принципиально не пользуюсь. Эффективность, техническое умение членов отряда возрастает 50%. Я в основном Гарус всегда, вот у меня, кажется, технический в основном. Для всего отряда увеличивает периодический урон на 40. Вот это вот круто. Мне бы такое, так?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Посмотрим.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Так. 75 тысяч, ладно.
This looks interesting.
Так, это тоже 75 тысяч, да? Ладно, не беру пока что. Всего щит на вот. Увеличивает запас боеприпасов на 5. Увеличивает урон перестрелки на 3. Увеличивает щит на 3. Увеличивает щит на 3. Увеличивает урон башни. Нет, спасибо. Увеличивает урон рукопашный на 10. Увеличивает урон перестрелки на 5. Щит на 3. Это весь сет получается, да? Выстрел в голову на 5, увеличивает урон в перестрелке на 3. Стоп, это что у нас получается? 3, 8, 11. 11, ладно. Щиты. Сейчас, щиты 8, 11, 19, 22. Стоп, нет. Пропустил тут. Точно? А, во. Сколько? 22, 25. Сейчас. Можно мне как-то проверить, что у Кажется, нельзя. Мегагруз Иша. Кстати, надо было вернуться. Забыл. Создали найдено поддельное удостоверение. Прибытие адмира Хакет. Просишь проникнуть на... Сейчас, куда мне надо? А, вот, добраться до аппарата. Он с гадюки. Так, может здесь я это могу посмотреть как-то? Мою броню, что мне одето? Нет. Жаль, что нельзя, блин, на примету смотреть. Так, ладно. Что у нас по карте? Пар вечность. По оружиям что-то есть. Так, офисляры. Кажется, вот это вот мне надо. Как мне туда добраться? Так, кажется, отсюда. Свиникарус? Так, я могу телепортнуться? Или это не для этого? Ладно, не для этого. А, не вот. Отсюда?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Ладно. Новости галактики. Это что-то интересное отсюда получу. Сирина. Ничего нет? Ничего не забрать? Ладно. Так, с Сириной могу поговорить? Давай. Ладно, нет. Нельзя с тобой поговорить. Так, куда я сейчас иду? А, кстати, как раз куда мне надо.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
О,
Sure, gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to
что у
get.
тебя есть? Пошкодное здоровье возрастает на 40. Это отлично было бы. Щиты, барьеры и броня членов отряда усиливается на 40. Тоже было бы супер. Блин, тут столько всего. Но если ему миньор увеличивается на 5. Нет. Вот это супер. Вот это супер. Только я не могу их купить. Потому что они по 90 стоят. Так, ладно.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Ладно. О, еще рыбки. Купить, не купить? Воскресенье рыба известна странными пристрастиями в еде. Да, куплю, почему мне пусть собираем. У меня и так уже рыбки есть. Куплю. Нет. Так.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
But beauty under glass is untested and weak.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Так.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
I am speechless.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Лучше его вернуть.
Let our three hearts beat as two.
Я как бы ничего не знаю, как у них там что это, какой Кроган, но, блин, сразу же сказать это тоже, конечно, не очень. Ну ладно.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Обязательно. Это ты мне сюда дала скидочку? Скажи сюда, да. Блин. Ну, что поделать. Рыбку я уже купил. Так, ладно. Так, вот здесь еще продавец, да? Такси. Ну, слишком уж дорогие вещички. Так, кстати, ты с тобой тоже можем поговорить. Она говорит по телефону, с ней нельзя будет поговорить. Что ты?
She really has it in for humans. That might explain the damn contract. You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Tell me more about the contract you signed to have these scans done.
Barria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they'd just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit, without our consent.
Здесь, да.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Ilium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine. If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
We get these headaches, like we did when the Thorian was controlling us, and muscle twitches, nerve damage maybe. And sometimes we can feel each other. I can tell when someone nearby is in pain.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
Стоп. Это как раз тот, который... Да, Барефра? Да, вот, отлично, я как раз сюда шел. Проверить. Так. Скидочку дашь?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Давайте к другим расам.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Ну, все, поговорили. Так, что ты подумаешь? Зона карты центра Аид. Шайка. А для чего вот это? Почему бы нет? Они стоят по 500, какая разница. Все, выкуплю, ладно. Я не знаю, что это такое, но... Так, сожжение термин поговорить.
I had to deal with Arinia, though. I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
В следующий раз внимательно читай. Так.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Хорошо. Так. Мне надо в офис Лиара, я думаю. Serious Technology.
For
Сейчас
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Так. Так. Как-то вот надо мной, ну, здесь вот еще продавец. Стоп, нет. А, не, продавец вот этот самый первый, который мы встретили. Точно.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Как мне добраться до нее? Стоп. Нет, тут ничего нету больше. Так. А, вот, наверх.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Что сделаете? И уважают.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Много знаешь, пойдем со мной.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Чем тебе я попробую что-нибудь сделать?
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Дойдем с посредника?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Ладно.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
А я, кстати, купил это улучшение, чтобы взламывать. Погодьте. Не, вот. Да-да-да, забираем 25 тысяч, пускай. Вот теперь я не знаю, купить мне весь этот. Так как я не могу посмотреть, что у меня за броня. По идее, ладно, я могу, если что, потом вернуться. Так, борвещ торговый зал, да. Нужна мне Касуми для этого задания или нет? Мне интересно.
Figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Меня не проведете? Я выплатил это. И через 5 лет нас сможет начать все заново.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Ну вот я и думал, да. Проблемы с прянкой.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Мальчишник.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever.
Брак.
It's the closest you guys get to a wedding.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our
Так,
are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Так, тебя, да, нам надо уговорить. Ну, давай.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Ну... Я тоже надеюсь.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Так, что ты мне, кстати, дашь? Что ты? 2000, ну ты, блин, даешь. Так, ладно.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Отец был Кроган, надо... Ладно, ж не... Это не первая там. Мать, работа в баре, родители на войне.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Nuts.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Он был матриархом, да и папе было по 1000.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did.
Wow.
Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at amok. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Как выглядят корианцы без костюмов? Она знает, блин.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Ладно. Так, с вами поговорили, разобрали, что тут еще есть. Оп.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
He didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Так. Берем Гаруса. Берем Гаруса. Принять. Я вот не знаю, есть смысл тащить Касуми сюда. Мне кажется, я тоже могу все это взламывать, как бы этого достаточно. Касуми. Это ничего такого. Крутого там не надо делать, я думаю.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to
Ладно. Так, снайперка есть. Так, ты ему тоже. Блин. Успел. Бум. Так, с тобой разобрались. Не попал. Промахнулся, естественно. Гарус просто улетел куда-то в бок. Сейчас. Почему он улетел? Я не знаю. Бум. Оба разлетелись. Лови. Хи-хи-хи. Так, ясно. Потому что вот ты. Так, патроны забрали. Все, Гар устал, значит больше никого нет. Патроны, дайте патроны еще. Так, давай. Прыгиваем. Больше ничего нет? Да, дернулся. Так.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Так, про
Can you
новости.
tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Так.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. Trouble ahead.
Так. Ну, пометь его. Он умер? Не вижу. Нет, он не умер. Лови. Справа никого. Нет. Лови. Так, сломаем этого дрона тоже. Ай. Наконец-то. Так. Блин, там никого, здесь ничего не лежит. Вроде нет. Так. Убираем.
This might be useful.
О! Кого? Пинч. Так, ну что-то можно забрать. Кредиты, да, спасибо. Привет. В упор стоит прям со мной. Перезарядить, давай. Ну все? Ты не все еще, на тебе. Уи! Теперь все? А, он такой. Бабахнем. На тебе. На тебе еще вот так вот. Давай, давай. А, нет, все уже. Нет. Не добил, блин. Да на тебе. Ну давай. И? Я не попал? Да, я не попал в него. Ладно, тогда бью тогда. Что, кто-нибудь есть? То есть нет.
This looks interesting.
Так, посмотрим. Патроны. Патроны. А, патроны уже полные. Так. Две фиолетовые, зеленые. Вот. Две зеленые по центру. Оранжевый вокруг. Это. Это. Бунчим по голове ему. Ай. А, 0. Хотя.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Эй, как ты не вовремя вышел? Вот тебе. Добью. Так, что там с роботом? Ладно. Как я в него сейчас... Не нацелился, я не знаю. Так. Так, он я вижу. Попал. Добил.
Heavy weapons.
Так. Здесь попал в него там. Оп, где откуда? А вот там? Кстати. Уи! Уи! Блин, ну... Так, ну дроны пофиг. Да, не патроны. Так. Тут, робот прилетел ко мне. Тынч. Оба улетели. Тынч. Вот я еще раз тогда. Ты еще жив был. Так. Оп, что-то я мог подобрать. А, во. Так, две синие сверху. Вот. Синий сверху. Вот это. Зеленый, фиолетовый. Вот. Так. Мы не трогаем. Сейчас я обратно на снайперку. Привет, нулевой элемент. Так, кто-то тут должен выскочить опять. Так. 1000. Так. Лови. Дай. Промахнулся, жаль. Нате по голове. И я тоже. Добью. Улетела. Кстати. Угу. Да. Как всегда. Так. Так. Пойду-ка я перекурю быстро перед тем, как продолжим. Сейчас. Так, как мне, кстати? Да, вроде нормально.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Гаррес такой спокойный.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Так ты ее продал.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Сейчас еще что-нибудь есть? Нет, ладно.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Woo. Ну, поехали. Так, не рашит никто, отлично. Обмен. На тебе. Так, там не обходишь, да? Не попал. Ой-ой-ой. Так, кто по мне попадает-то? Кто? А, стоп, у меня справа кто? А, вот что, у меня справа у меня тут. Стоп, так я видел там, на что телепортнулся. Не понял? На тебе. Так. А, вот еще одна тут. Вот что тут. Так, без головы. Дай, вернулся. Кстати. Так, включаю щит. Пойду назад немножечко. И нет, ты с ней не разобрался. Так, головы. Так, на. На. Ну, не броня там еще. Оп. Так, ну, сейчас будет весело. Лови. А тебе еще раз. Улетай, блин. На. Кто там? А, ты. Да я не попал. Вылези еще раз. Не вылезает теперь? Ты засранец. Так вот ты. А, не, он не может с этой стороны вылезть, он там застрял вообще. Привет. Почему ты об эту-то...
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Так, прежде чем мы пойдем вперед, сейчас все заберем. Наконец, портрет Азарии. Ладно. Какой-то медальон. Кому это интересно? Так, проверяем сейчас все тут. Каждый уголок. Все кредиты. Каждый ящик. Так. Оп. Соберем. Тут ничего нет. Ладно, нет. Так, перепрыгнем. Тоже ничего нет. Патроны не нужны. Здесь ничего нет. Идем вперед.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Струн нужен. Последний хвост. Правильно?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Вообще не похож на него. Мне так кажется. Так.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures. Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Так. Что же она там нашла?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Тебе нравился?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Так. Все. Сестру мы спасли, помогли ей. Теперь. Джек, посмотрим. Джек что-то скажет? Давай, скажи, что Джек. О, Тали.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Так, ладно, Талли, но не Джек. Хорошо. А что я могу улучшить? Так. Орден, привет. Так. Это мне обязательно надо. Что это для всего отряда? Когда пистолеты и пушки носят двойный урон? Ладно. Да. Следующее. Это не надо. По идее, получает 3% урона наносимым пистолетом пулеметами. 5000 всего лишь стоит. Почему бы нет? У меня никто штурмовыми винтовками не пользуется, так что... Хотя не, кроме как... Ну, Гарус, он, кажется, иногда достает автоматически вот так. Ладно. Собираем. Дадим этот. Да, всего лишь 5000. Так, что у нас тут есть? Ничего. А, кстати. Вот сейчас могу пойти проверить, потому что мы все равно еще... Мы потом вернемся опять на Илью. Даже для Ари надо тоже помочь. Я возьму Касуми с собой. И я, может быть, куплю броню ту. Весь тот сет. Посмотрим. Так. Рыбку кормим. Так, броня. Что ты даешь? На 15. Максимальной скорости на 10. Увеличивает резервного боезапаса всего оружия на 10. Это мало, если честно. Боезапас тяжелого вооружения на 10. Сила щитов на 10. Увеличение здоровья на 10. Ты что? Увеличивает урона 7 умениями. 10 уровень щитов. Не очень. То есть мне вот основном вот это вот надо будет. Тут больше я плюсов получу. Тут да, 5 штук. 5. Тут как будто я получаю с 3 только. И тут даже, блин. Ну, вот здесь вот с 3, по идее, получаю. Если бы на каждой вещице было бы как бы по 5. Так, ладно. Сейчас Тали. Где она? А, она была там, где Игарус. Если я помню правильно. Нет. А, где эти были? Да, вот. Стоп. Не сюда.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Наказание, только что сказала, как часто это случается.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Так, ладно, сейчас. Через это задание теперь. Пойдем поможем. Лиаре сначала. И я возьму теперь Касуби. Хорошо. Так. Мне еще вот офицеры, наверное, убийцу надо. Так, приземление. Суми и давай Гарус. 5. Так, кстати, что? Деформацию, да? И деформацию хотел вроде. Сейчас. Сильно увеличивает урон наносимый. Да. Вот это. Так, тяжелая деформация. Сейчас разница. Сила детонации. 700, урон 200. Сейчас у тебя 160, 700. А где вся сила-то? Вот в 60? Вы всерьез? Давайте-ка сейчас посмотрим тут, что у нас будет. Выносим щитом синтетиком 160. А, то же самое будет? А, ну ладно, вот, по 20, если так. Обычно по 20, да, и тут типа из-за того, что 40, значит, вау, это так много, типа. Вы издеваетесь? Радиус, нет. Удар. Мне кажется, лучше надо было удары делать. Это по 900 ньютонов, что прикольно. Ладно. Берем. Да. Все. Касуми. Так, Гарус. И ты тоже прокачаешь, ладно? Все отлично. Тяжелая перезагрузка. Турианский бунтарь. Здоровье, урон носимой силой. Я думаю, тоже, кстати, ему прокачать надо было бы. Так, давайте дадим тебе нормальное оружие. Все, Гарус. Ты все еще с ним. Да, все. Летаем. Серж. О.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Towers, traffic, light.
How can you short sell on prefabs
Да.
after these human
Мы взяли, перебили. Так. У кого продалась броня? У тебя, оказывается, да? Ну, давай посмотрим. Так, скидка все еще работает, что хорошо. Фиг на техническом меню. Отряда не... Это там. Запас боеприпасов на 5 всего лишь, но зато по щитам. Щиты, если смотрите, увеличивает урон стрелки. Это тоже приятно видеть. Купаем. 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 Потом переоденусь. Стоп. Купаем, все. Это мне не надо.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
I'll have a look around.
Так, ладно. Больше ничего не даст. Так, где мне что мне взломать-то надо? Так, Нормандия нет, торговый зал нет. Бар. Сейчас. Броня, конечно, вот эта, которая на мне сейчас прикольно выглядит, да, но, блин. Я думаю, мне давно было сменить.
Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Так, ладно, мне кажется, с ним надо будет что-то делать. Для нее, точнее. Должны вот точно так же найти. Так, здесь мы ничего не сделаем. Опа.
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Где он?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Так, сейчас изучить.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Так. Нет, пока рано изучить причины помогают.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Так. Надо что-то мне еще... Не, я думаю,
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Так. Все еще Гарус и Касуми. Так, мы это все сделали.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Наверх?
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Башня.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Дроны просто всех, да? Из-за нас. С головы. Да без головы. Так, что-нибудь есть? Что-нибудь есть? Что-нибудь есть? Нет? Так, нет. Тут тоже нет. Так. Куда ты хочешь, Сек? Ты хочешь, чтобы я пошел туда? Пойду я сначала тогда сюда. Так. Зеленый, вот. 200 фиолетовых. Оранжевые сверху. Вот это. 3 фиолетовых. Вот это. Так, все, отлично. Вернем денежку. Всю, которую потратил, блин.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you.
Ладно.
That helps.
Take your time.
Думаю, блин, не сможем сделать это.
Find the other workers. Help them.
Так, башня, наемники.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Так.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Так, все. Вы готовы? Идем вперед. С головы остался. Так, баба. На. Попаду, мне интересно, вот так. Да, попаду. Бынч. Так, ты тоже. Спокойненько тут. Ай! Ну, вылезай туда. Ты. Все. Игушки те. Бабах. Где еще одна? А, это Касуми, вот кто это был. Так, тебе минус. Нет, да не его. Пынч. На. Так, что с патронами пока что нормально. Попал. Так. Ну, бабахнет тоже, вот. Так, мы тут ничего не пропустили. Сейчас беру патроны. Ладно. Сейчас ждем. Там. тобой тоже разберемся. Как легко это. Там ты заныкался. Ты тоже. Ты тоже. Здесь вот маленькие вот такие вот пиксельные движения. Очень сложно делать. Так. Так, а ты тоже бах мимо. Теперь я. Сейчас еще раз. Бум. Бум. Да, хотя, на тебя. Я это сам сделаю. Ай. Бабах. И в голову. Так, бегаем, смотрим, сейчас все проверим тут. Нет? Ладно, нет. Так. Ничего нет? Ладно.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. What else?
Так, это уже... Нет. Хочу, чтобы ты использовал на них. О. Бум. Так, ничего. Да. Надеюсь, еще вот так вот. Улетел. Эй, двинулся. Сейчас. Ты... Так вот ему. Бум. И ты тоже ему. Все. Еще не перезагрузилось. Сейчас. Так, нет. Все. Так. Че ему так? Так, там дверь. Дай. Оп. Не топ. Сейчас. Да все, отстань. Где он там? Сейчас барьер ему сломаем. Бах. Без головы остался. Так. Ты тоже упал. Да как так-то? Сейчас пошла она. Да и не попал. Дернул своей головой. На. Так, обратно. Кстати, я что-то вообще ударом не пользуюсь в последнее время. Ну, потому что, да, у меня этот бросок настолько крутой, больно. Главный остался. Кстати. А, ясно. Да куда? Ну. Ничего интересного нет. У меня есть. Так, ты... Да не хотел я тебя-то, ну. Играет. Где ты? Так. Наконец-то. Добил его. Так, перепрыгнем, проверим. Тут ничего нет. Нет, отстань. Так, вот здесь точно что-то есть. Снайперка? Гадюка. Почему ты сразу же меняешь мне? Вот это вот мне не нравится. Так, 2 зеленых по центру. Вот это, 2 фиолетовых внизу. Вот это. Все зеленые сверху. Вот это есть вообще-то. Так, так. Ладно, побегаем с этой снайперкой, блин. Ну-ка. Так, ты... Опа. Привет.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Так, башня.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Вы хотите сказать, что я еще могу вас найти?
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Еще других рабочих могу
I
найти.
was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Я надеюсь, я никого не пропустил. Так, там я все забрал. Подобрал патроны только что. Перепрыгивай, давай. Проверка, что... Стоп. Чтобы тут ничего не ставить. Так. Нет. Да, все, ладно. Оп. Так.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy!
Ну, естественно, как же без вас? Так, нет, щит. Блин. Так, давайте-ка ему щиты снимем. Бабах. Так, у вас ничего нету сейчас. Так, ты будешь сейчас улетать уже. Надя, пожалуйста. Так, и этот. Знаете, летела подруга. Подорвали тебя. Так.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Так. Ну да. Но мы не другой. Любой другой. Во. То, что вот тот солярянистый хотел, да? Так, нет, мы не идем еще вперед. Погодите. Туда же, да? Это я могу сломать? Сейчас сокрыть. Могу? Но... Нет, ничего не сделать. Ладно. Потому что стекло еще, блин, не так быстро сломалось. Так, вы проснетесь, это точно. Ты проснешься, я думаю. Тысяч подлетели. Так, и давай Гарус бабахнем. На. Бедняга. Так, песик. Стоять. Гарус, ну, Гарус, пожалуйста. Так, ладно, убежала. Никого? Он стреляет с нами? Нет, он с этим бегает. По голове. Да? Обойдешься, подруга. Так, Гарус, давай-ка ты меняешь на этот. У тебя что? А ты бегай пока что пистолет. Самые сильные пушки. Будем пользоваться ими. Так. Сейчас, ладно. Стоп. Вы хотите, чтобы я шел туда?
afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Сейчас. Так, ты и ты.
Are you guys all right in here?
Что рабочие?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Я так не думаю. Нет?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Так, мост.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Крышка улетела. Так,
Is
пентхаус.
the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nisana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Так, забираем кредиты. Сломаем тебя. Так, две синие. Пропустил, ладно. Вот новая, 3 фиолетовых. Синяя. Вот. Так, значит, тут еще. Блин. Я всерьез. Я просто наступил, она бабахнула, ясно. Блин, я надеюсь, я не пропустил тогда этих-то рабочих-то. Так, тут вряд ли что-то есть. Так, давай, Шепард, беги. Сохраняю сейчас. Быстренько перекурю. Ой.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Так. Так. Никого не перезагрузилось еще. Я успею только. Что на тебя действует? Он что, упала? А, нет. Кстати. Баба. Так, кто еще? Ясно. Улетела, бедняга. Так, он пройдет поближе. Лови. Ой, там оружие могу выбрать. Так, тут ничего нет. Возьму богомола обратно, нафиг. Нет, снайперка. Не нравится на мне. Патроны. Что, болевой элемент? Так, кредиты. Ходю. Нет. Ты и Гарусу тоже надо. Богомол. Все. Чего нет? Почти, блин. Я не в тебя целился-то. Что это такое? Так, ты... Так, без головы взорвешься. Кто там? Ты? Сорян. Я своего попал. Быстрее беги. Так, ты еще и с броней, да? На тебе. Что ты ему можешь? Вот это и вот это. У тебя ничего против брони нет, да? Так. На. И я теперь. На. Ним еще раз. Иди ударь ее. На. Все, добьем. Так, патроны, 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 патроны. Такс. Кого ничего. Ты мне не поменяешь же ничего, да? Супер. Спасибо. 12 тысяч. Так, зеленый. Так, спасибо, да, фиолетовый справа. Это... Центр. Блин, пропустил. Вот. Так, собираем. Пал. Сейчас я его столкну. Тыч. Пока. Чай. Так. И ты тоже. Да что ж такое-то? Так. Брысь отсюда. Так, ждем. На тебя. С головы. Я не знаю, могу... Достаю вообще до тебя? Нет, кажется, не достаю. Ей! Вот, теперь достаю. Так. Отлично. Оп. На. Сейчас еще докинем. Блин, это такая прикольная у меня тут обилка ее. Появилась, так улетела. Здрасте. Подними, давай, вылезай. Так. Сейчас мы с тобой разберемся. На тебя. Я не попал. Не попал. На. Тебе еще раз. Так, что ты ему может... Да, и вот это. Я могу так бесконечно швырять. Нет. Ты всерьез вот сейчас решил выстрелить в меня? На тебе. Да на тебе. Еще раз тебя. Хотел так просто. Все. Так. Ничего нет? Сейчас. Точно ничего нет. А, мне же не спрыгнуть здесь. Так, все, ладно, точно ничего нет. По крайней мере, не видел я по дороге.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
А вот он и убийца.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Так. Получу ли я отступника за это? Что ты спросил, сколько заплатить?
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Так, получу? Нет, не получу фул. Все. Так, можем уходить. Сейчас, кстати, посмотрим, что там по улучшениям. Что-то новенькое есть? Конечно же, есть. Все бойцы отряда получают 40% урона наносимым предметами. Да. Для всего отряда 50 пистолетов, пулеметов. Почему бы нет? Я потом смогу вот это продолжить, но у меня уже заканчивается. У меня платина кончается очень быстро из этого. Так, у меня, кстати, мало иридия тоже. Ух ты, иридий заканчивается. Повышает наносимость винтовками, броне, щитам, биотическим барьером. Ладно, оставлю пока что. Прототипы, ну, прототипов нет. Все. Входим.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Что, кто? Англохранитель. Ариана. Моя сестра рассказала мне свою. Мне совсем. И видимо. Миранда, для меня прежнему учиться, но я хочу сказать вам, я знаю, что вы спасли меня. Я не знаю, если бы сестре кто-нибудь говорил, что это на вас, было ясно, что она разозлится. Мне надо перестать читать песню, капец. Так, стоп, сейчас забираем. Так, посмотрим.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Давай пообщаемся.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Экипаж.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Ладно.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Так, пойду поменяю еще броню сразу же. Рыбы. Кормили. Так. Да, вернусь, кстати. Я сейчас вот в этой постоянно бегаю. О, это прикольно тоже. Хотя не, верну как было изначально. Так. Теперь, где он? Да. Он странно выглядит, конечно. Ну ладно. Так. Применить. Теперь посмотрим отряд. Здоровье, щит 2. Щит 3, 2, 5. Проверка. И если я, например, возьму 5 тебя применить. Отряд. Все равно 3, 2, 5. Интересно. Стоп, что? А, я еще ниже могу? А, ну материалы, да, это... Шлем, конечно, странный, но... Будет так. Так, был красный, да? Да, был красный. Все, оставим как есть. И стоп. Еще раз просто проверю на всякий случай. Так, и применить. Отряд. Щит 3, 2, 5. Странно. Странно. Почему? Кстати. Я думаю, уберу-ка я удар. Я с этого получу 2 очка, по идее. А хотя все равно я не смогу ничего прокачать. Мне надо 3 для перезагрузки. Что буду копить. Думаю, когда следующий уровень получу, я получу еще раз 1 очко только. И тогда, я думаю, уберу удар и прокачаю перезагрузку. Так. Что мне надо? Тализора потом. Мне надо сейчас опять вернуться. Журнал. Задание где-то сны. Коллекционирование логового сиропа. Сестра. Вот это вот мне надо. Найдите терминал, возьмите их. Найдите необходимые данные. Передайте их Лиаре. Измена. И мы еще за ним сходим. Почему я тут? Не понял? Странно. Так. Приземление. Теперь ты у меня есть. Так. Касуми. Допустим, ты ничего не прокачаешь, ты тоже ничего не прокачаешь. Все. Выходим.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Нет, ладно.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Сейчас еще раз проверю. Вот теперь проверю. 387. Ладно. Так, где-то солярянец-то был. Там еще терминалом будет. Так, ничего не надо было. Сейчас, куда мне там надо было? Бар. Помню, где-то я видел еще кого-то. С кем можно было, по идее, поговорить. Сюда? Так. Вот ты. Привет.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Так. Все, сейчас теперь на эту сторону. Ладно. С тобой можно поговорить?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Удалить запись послушать.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Естественно, послушай, почему удалить-то сразу же, ё-моё. Так, тут еще точно был.
You can sell something that dangerous
Ты.
for just a contract and a waiver?
These are the times. I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Clips, mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Вот.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally
Так,
required.
оператор Дара.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into a
Сейчас у тебя ничего нет.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Так, ладно.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Я думаю, здесь тогда мы найдем то, что... Про то, что это говорил Азари. Так. Гарус Суми. Продолжаем с вами. То же самое. Ты ничего не сделаешь. Все.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Посмотрел на меня, ну и что дальше? Так, нет, с тобой мы пока что будем говорить. Что-нибудь есть. Сейчас что, побегаем, пособираем тут всякое. Турецкий рабочий. Вряд ли пройдем. Так, лифт мы не сможем использовать, ладно.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Так.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Так,
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Сейчас вот здесь, да, вот.
I saw his body this morning.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them. But only in well-lit places. With my guards. And only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Так,
I
ладно.
should go.
Всё. Ща. Пойду-ка я перекурю быстренько. Тыкс. И заберем. Так. С тобой больше ничего не забрать.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Так, место преступления, наемники. Надо мне это?
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Так, наемники, офицеры.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Так, ну...
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Так, погнали.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Да, им никто не доверяет, так?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Отправь остальную таксу. Что? Загрузить сообщение? Почему я достал пушки? Почему мы достали пушки? Так.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Go silent. We can
Давайте-ка мы им тоже. Так, включу пока что это. Стой, мы разобрались? Да, стой, тоже разобрались. Я думаю, здесь много чего можно будет найти сейчас. Просто надо бы повнимательнее побегать здесь. Так, ладно. А, кстати, может это и было то задание-то? Для Азари, которая стояла в такси. Так. Да, тут ничего нет, все, идем сюда.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Совершили убийство. Стоит этого говорить?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
Старый строгий закон.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Секторе Азари.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave a sorry space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Так, вот. Спасибо, ну сразу вернулись сюда. Так, ты.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Ну... Я не впервые с ними. Так, теперь лифт открылся. Сейчас посмотрим. Ты что не скажешь? Я думаю, полиции... А, ну ты ничего не скажешь, ладно, все. Оно вниз. А, это они тут. Так. Поехали. Зачистим логово. Давайте-ка мы вот так. Что ты не можешь? Уже сделала.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Subdue and suppress.
Так, быстренько, быстренько, быстренько.
This should punch through their armor.
Так, ладно. Так. Ты что можешь, ты дашь им это? Не попал? На тебя. Да как тебе не попал? То он автоматически целится, то не целится, блин, я не понимаю. Все. Так. 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 Сейчас быстренько проверю. Тут что-то есть? Ладно, нету. Так, давай. Кого? Ничего? Грин Джейкоб Тали. Ладно, не нам. Фух. Куда ты хочешь? Ты хочешь, чтобы туда пошел, ладно? Кто тут?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Ну, Самара с тобой, может быть, разберется потом.
I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Так, что ты тут оставила? Какие-то патроны. Блин, мне нужны материалы будут. Ресурсы. На что я смогу потом улучшить. Так, все, идем сюда. Ясно, тут ждет нас дроид. Бум. И тымда. Улетела, бедняга. Ай, упала. Отойди. Так, бегу. Эй. Где она там? А, те. Я думаю, сейчас тут выскочит теперь. Ну да. Минус ты. Попал. Так, двинулась еще раз. Да. Наконец-то, блин, попал. Так. Что еще? Разбираю. Не сюда, значит, мы идем сюда. Так, 2 синие. Пропустил, ладно. Так, 3 фиолетовых. Так, и сверху 200. Эй! Поспешил. Называется. Зелено. Вот. Такс.
They've seen us.
С головы.
Well done. Weakening their integrity.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Loki.
Добью тебя. Так, тут ничего не было? Тогда. Все. Оп-оп-оп-оп. Кто еще выскочит? Никто? Так, могу залезть? Нет, не могу. Там ничего нет тогда, получается. Так, кредиты. Тут что? 6000, нормально. Бум. Кстати, еще. Ё-моё, это что, самолетик еще? Так куда ты? Ладно. Так. Не знаю, почему так вправо-то полетело на сторону. Так, ракетницу убрали. Робота тоже убрали. Если я отсюда по тебе был. Ладно, шарик очень странно летит. Во. Лови еще раз. Нет, не попал. Ладно. Так, платина. Хорошо. Так, ну должен был улететь, значит, сейчас ракетницу уберем. Так, ты. Лови. Бум. А, ты еще жива? На. Никого, ничего? Где? Промахнулся. Надеюсь, теперь паду. Отлично. На тебя. Все? Нет. Добью тебя так тогда. Так, что ты кидаешь? Почему ты кидаешь? Почему пятерка используется? А, что-то не так. У меня с кнопкой что-то не так. Сейчас. Или с экраном. Так, да, патроны вы дадите-то? О, да, спасибо. Да бери ты уже. Почему ты вот это... Наконец-то, блин, достал. А в чем прикол-то? Так, а тут что-то есть? Могу? Да, могу. Что, проверим тут все. Так, я там все забрал? Да. Я оттуда пришел. Стоп, что? Хочешь, чтоб я наверх пошел? Нет, не может быть. Что ты мне показываешь? Чтоб я шел сюда. Тут типа самолет был, да? Аж так, ладно. Я думаю, из-за самолета. Даже самолет тут был. Я по нему попал раньше времени. Он улетел уже, поэтому игра хочет тебе. Прошел этот чекпоинт, блин. Так.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Ну, обманула, ладно. Так, и... Так, я... Тынч. Как я сейчас в стенку попал? Ясно. Вот. Дошли бы наконец-то до этого. Что-то было не то с игрой. Ща. Я уже чувствую, да, что-то не то было с игрой. Вот, наконец-то вышли. Вылетели, точнее. Так, где мы, что мы? Так, то, что только что услышали. Ладно, идем. Хорошо, сохранилось недалеко. Нет. Другой есть? Не надо. У нас есть покруче, как бы. Так, нет. Ясно. Бегаем. Так, так, давай. Сюда. Я-то отсюда буду кидать просто в нее постоянно. А, он Серьезно сейчас улетит? И вернется, да? Ладно. Так, что вы можете ему сделать, мне интересно? Так, так, оп. Так, все отлично. Я не попасть, серьезно? Ладно. Заберу патроны, прилетит сюда. Лови. Пойнч. Так, ну теперь все. Теперь я думаю, все. Больше никого не будет. Никто не выскочит больше. Патроны.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Так, сломаем, что... Ну, о. Так.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Так. О, спасибо. А мы вернулись?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. Or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Так, оружие мне не надо менять. Погнали.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Давай. Так, ты бабахни вот это. Я кину вот это. Сейчас мы быстренько с ее броней разберемся. Попал. Так, ну ладно, нафиг. Попал. Я попаду. Все? Там куриная была тоже, блин. Так, чего нет? Сейчас тут все. Так, мне кажется, я потом сюда пойду, а может туда? Сейчас, выход, стоп. Стоп, я могу... Ой, нет. Я не могу... Вы всерьез? Сейчас, стоп. Вы всерьез? Ладно. Сейчас, я надеюсь, после? Нет, до. Мне с тобой еще надо. Ну ладно.
You need help. Are you part of Pitney Four's training?
He hasn't
Face it.
reported.
Bah. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart.
Wasea will tear you apart.
Are you mad?
That was it, but...
I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood.
Так, можно пропускать. Все, отлично. Так, теперь сохранюсь. Так, еще раз. Так, быстренько сюда. Так, Касуми-то там не спеши. И давай, поехали. Ты... И еще раз. Бежала, блин. А, что ты там можешь делать? Нет? Да как так-то, ну? Чуть... Да, куда целишься? А. Это было близко. Все, успокою, друзья. Она, кстати, в прошлый раз-то не сделала этого. Я, может быть, опять мог застрять. Так, ты... Две зеленые. Вот. Так. Собираем. Офицер, наверное, ищет. Диметрий.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time.
Посмотрим,
Let's
естественно.
look around some more.
Так, посмотрим, что у нас тут. А как будто еще могла. А хотя не, те же самые ящики. Я думаю, здесь вот это последняя типа зона. Каковы шансы, что я найду тут что-то? Хоть что-то. Правда, маловато. Все, уходим. А куда мне? Как мне покинуть? Через эту дверь вернуться?
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Броня вовсе не украшение, каждый ее элемент влияет на ваши боевые навыки. Так. Так, ты. Ты ничего не скажешь, да?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Охотите за Артат-Якши.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
Придется выполнять приказ. Это да. Ладно.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Контрабандист, возвращение на Нормандию.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Лучше на Нормандию.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Отступник-то за что? Я не понял, за что отступник-то?
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Тебя арестуют.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway.
Пожалуйста. Так, теперь, а как мне теперь покинуть это место? Я не хочу на Нормандию возвращаться, как бы. Мне обязательно с вами поговорить, чтобы вернуться? Да вы издеваетесь.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Ладно.
Let's go.
Ладно. Обязательно так это сделать.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Так, еще улучшения. Интересно, она может предоставить какие-то улучшения? Че? Так, Джейкоба взяли, Миранду взяли, Тали взяли, Мордина тоже взяли.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Так, продолжительность разговора.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus' biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Так, ну-ка, сейчас улучшим быстренько. А нет, броня. Для всего отряда увеличивает биотический урон на 50. Это будет бобо. Когда буду попадать свои, блин. Сейчас поговорим с Джейкобом тоже немного.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Команде задание, служба Альянса.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Отец Джейкоба, служебное достижение.
You want to talk about what happened to your father?
I don't think we're on those terms, Commander. And I don't carry that stuff with me anyway.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Так. Героя за это еще? Ладно. Так, кто-то хочет со мной поболтать?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ну-ка. Прямая жизнь. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес. Там мне Алиар от Sony работал. А, ну это вот, да, вот эти рабочие. Так, все. Мне сейчас вернуться надо будет тоже. Так, подожди, что тут Джокер у нас? Воюет все еще.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
А, ну вот сюда.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, а кто еще? Миранда, с Мирандой можно поболтать. Так. Так. Келли тоже надо будет говорить, она что-то точно скажет про Самару. Сквик. Так.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Прекрасно, давайте пообщаемся. Экипаж.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You were just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Кроме Тейна ничего нету. Так. Мне, кстати, еще же, я думаю, вниз надо спуститься, там Джек, Грюнд. Так. Самара Тейн, Касуми. Кстати, с Касуми надо тоже поболтать. Касуми.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так, ладно. Всё. Вот и ты. Так, сейчас. Здесь никого нет. Вот и Самара, привет. Это Гарус. Кажись, там.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Ваше расследование.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Ваше расследование.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Здание пострадает. Ладно.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I should get back to work.
Немножко жестко.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Так, какой-то экипаж. Миранда. Что ты скажешь?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Так, ладно, у тебя ничего такого.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Цербер тебя ценит. Защита Цербера.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Что?
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Миранда, мать Миранды. Хочу я это узнать? Или вообще стоит мне спрашивать?
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit
That's
and
kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but...
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
Sure.
The Commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might...
Тебя что-нибудь? Что вы
How may I
смотрели?
help you, Commander?
Нет, ладно, у тебя ничего такого.
I'll see you later.
Commander.
С тобой не поболтать, к сожалению. Эй? Чего? А, убрать шрамы. Они разве есть еще? Эй. Полностью убрать шрамы на лице. Так, Гарус.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Ладно.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
Так,
if you need me.
ничего не было. Тогда идем сейчас к Грю. Грюнд. Так, Грюнд, где ты? Потом Заида тоже проверим.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture. I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Может, нужно уточнить Canrum?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Думаю, тебе это понравится. Мне это не нравится.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Так. Так, Заид. Что-нибудь нам расскажешь?
Another lesson. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Threshermore on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Threshermore is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Так, ладно, все поболтали. Вряд ли может
Near Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good hack if life depended on it.
Так, теперь... Тейн. Тейн был здесь, кажись.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Vola's bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Так, ну, мы еще не сделали. Ильюми, блин. Так, быстренько сейчас спустимся на Или. Так, ну, раз ты ничего не говоришь, значит, со всеми поболтал? Опять я тупый, почему ты меня сюда швыряешь? Так. Посмотрим, что скажет. Интересно, что скажет этот? Ляра.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Сказать отправителя буду я.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Опять отступник. Почему? Потому Потому что я показал ему, что ли? Ладно, я не понял. Так. Мне на ту сторону надо. Или эту. Нет, мне кажется, я не могу телепортироваться здесь. Так, Тана мне ничего не скажет. Так, ты.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Стоп, что? В какой момент я это сделал? Стоп, так, я не помню. Ладно. Зеленых. Пропустил, блин. Нет. Вот это... Процент это фиолетовый. Вот это...
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Все?
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Так, у меня столько всего. Сейчас, стоп, это. Посему минимум урон увеличивается на 5%. Так, это что у нас? Кстати, да. Вот это? И вот это, я думаю. Все.
She's the last of a dying breed.
Это еще есть? Нет.
I feel kind of sad for her. Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure blood kids. She's part of the...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
Сейчас, мне вот серьезно не понравилось насчет так. Какой момент?
You think
Ой, ладно.
growing up, Pure Blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. Stupid drug.
Ладно, пофиг. Что есть, то есть. Я не буду возвращаться ради этого. Я зря получил опять очки отступника, но... Ладно, пофиг. Так, администрация. Так что пойдем. Так, тик.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Так. Мне надо взять такси. Это значит, что мне опять бежать на ту сторону. Здесь нету случайно, вот, например, вот тебя. Почему вот нельзя тебя использовать? Ладно.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Эх. То, что мне надо вот так вот перебегать, это, конечно.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Давайте-ка я сохраняю здесь. Я думаю, я оставлю так стрим. Пойду уже спать, блин, у меня уже, блин, 7 часов утра надо. 6 часов вставать уже. Я, блин, ну продолжил. Блин, зараза, почему так получилось? Я как будто... С кем я поговорил, чтобы сделать это задание? Странно как-то. Получилось все? Я не знаю, то что-то меня заглючило тогда, все, может там что-то повлияло на это, я вот не знаю. Я вроде все отдал, все так как бы именно полиции, ТП. Просто пошел поговорил с этим, как его там звали, провозил-то, контрабандиста, блин, как его звали-то? Я с ним просто поговорил, я ему ничего не отдавал, ничего не делал. Там что-то пошло не так, я вот не понимаю. Ой, ладно, пофиг. Ладно, спасибо всем, кто заходил. Всем хорошего дня, вечера, ночи. Не знаю, какое у вас там время. Увидимся тогда завтра. Попытаюсь, может, чуть пораньше начать. Сегодня я на полчаса раньше начну, чем обычно, чем предыдущие дни на этой неделе. Так что завтра, может, еще пораньше начну. Ладно, я пошел спать. Всем пока.